Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault. What?
Come on!
You must... Kasumi... Stop! Stop it! You must...
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
That voice... Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. It must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worth.
Not only have we lost one, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream! It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life from cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be... Look at that!
I and thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do. Let's dance! Show them, Cendrillon! Go!
Are you alright?
I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right? I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can...
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Took you long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
The nav.
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
We're...
You are, aren't you? I knew it. Wait, that means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call? Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So, that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me. I appreciate your feeling that way, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
I mean...
Hey.
Let's go to bed. Well then.
Good morning. It's just 1 week until the day my father promised. So now we just send the calling card, right? When will this be? What? Today? Okay, we should all meet up after school.
Let's go.
Thanks for inviting me. Oh, I'm the first one here?
Yep, you've got 'em all beat.
I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck.
What's the situation?
I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Oh, me, eh? Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down?
Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to.
Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
All right.
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her.
Please do!
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about?
Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
Huh?
Hey. Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? Take your time. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want a shot? Why do you have such a serious look on your face? I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Take care.
Let's do it. All right, let's...
We will entrust this to you, Haru.
Okay. I place this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
All right, no staying up late tonight then.
We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Oh!
about this.
Okay. Well then.
Sakunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves. I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
I will not fail.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
Well, shall we begin?
Well...
What's all this?
What do you want to do? Wow! Oh!
All right.
That's odd.
Yep.
Wait, he even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look!
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, lol.
They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game!
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this! We can't just drop everything now!
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him.
Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all.
Let's do this like we always do.
I'll just add this.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Look, that's it.
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
There is no time to deal with this. I must be making my point. You can all stand and watch in despair now. Your destruction is imminent.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here!
Damn it.
Huh? This way!
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey!
The hell?
Hold on! Wait! Joker!
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? Persona! Charge, Johanna!
One down! Go, Queen, go! It's yours! Yeah, taking action! Huh! Hurry! You gotta hit them!
It's time. You're mine.
2 enemies floored! Not bad, Joker! They're dead 4!
There's 4 enemies. You should probably just run.
Listen!
Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Persona! Persona!
Much obliged!
Oh, that's a big help.
Everyone,
Are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
all out attack!
There's 4 enemies. You should probably just run.
Laura's been defeated! Can someone heal her? Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
Come! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Persona! There.
Thank you.
Be okay now.
Noir dodged the enemy's attack! 3 out of the fight! Keep it coming, Noir!
We don't have choice. Yes.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
There's 4 enemies. Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? The opponent is going to attack. Recover your health.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Panther dodges with grace.
What? Running through me.
Okay, time for a comeback. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up. We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? What was
She's been shocked. She can't move. Someone help Noir.
Johanna!
That's 1 down. Go, Queen, go!
I'll use my persona.
Hey, Joker! Joker! You have to wake up!
Let's go.
Whoa!
This way! This has to be a joke!
What did you say?
Hey!
Show me your true form!
You know, Persona could always run.
Charge, Johanna! That's 1 down! Go, Queen, go!
The opponent's weak. Nuclear attacks won't work. Seems weak otherwise.
Use that opportunity! Persona! Touch them, Melody! Busted! Keep that up! Persona! Melody! Busted! One! Keep that up! Please don't resist! Beat him up! Wasn't that graceful?
All right.
Didn't even break...
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
Hell... hold on! Wait, Joker!
I'll reveal your true form.
You know, you could always run.
Charge, Johanna! That's 1 down! Go, Queen, go! All right, for you!
There!
Looking good! Joker beat 2 enemies! Mission complete! Kinda.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go!
right up!
There!
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto. The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money, after all.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Luna!
Still the show, man!
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive! This is the power of Akuma Foods!
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give up? Try saying that after you've taken down my... Go, my employees. Now, my devoted workers. You have to take each one out individually. The slutty-looking woman in red.
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in his face.
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Very well then, Haru!
Yes, Father. Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Employees, to me.
Even more!
Every problem can be solved with more man. That is the...
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness. The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Down.
Woo, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go. Hold on. Go ahead.
All right, of course. On to the next. Persona! Touch them, Melody!
Boom! Damn these thieves! Chief Clerk, get in here and time to work! Shall we?
No way! Panther, your defense has dropped!
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Hey! It doesn't work?
Persona!
Johanna! That's our queen!
I'll use my persona!
Damn it! Hey, Section Chief! Get time to work! Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
That's right, Holly. One must, shall we? Accept it.
Noir, you have a look. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Persona! How's this? Go! Power up!
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go. You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! That's not right. Go!
All right, looks like my turn. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. A smash hit. Queen, you're so cool. Persona! Go! Persona! Feel my... And Panther dodges with grace. Ow!
Hey, what's the holdup? Enough of this! The pompous man in the black coat! Show some brand loyalty!
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Persona!
Huh. Panther, your defense has dropped.
Persona! Ravage them! Persona! Persona!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Come! There!
Your time has arrived! Time to work! Any who disagrees with...
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good daughter. Shall we? Accept defeat.
Queen needs her vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Get ready! This one! No energy. Persona! No holds barred! Persona! Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Come! We can handle
Here
this.
comes.
On to the next.
Persona! Go down!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Come! There!
Hey, what's the enough the slutty looking? Show some brand royalty.
Come on, keep up. Thanks. Noir, you have lower defense right now. Ha! Persona! Panther, your defense is dropped. Touch them, Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Shopping?
It seems ordinary workers are not... Executive Direct, time to work! Now then, fulfill your duty as my... for the eternal prosperity.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage them!
Persona! Eat this! I'll use my persona! Okay. Persona! Behold! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can you go on to that?
It's time. Go down!
Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Any who disagrees with my vision?
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
That's right, Hung. Shall we?
What?
Accept defeat.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Persona! There!
Panther, your defense has dropped. Persona! Go! Thank you. Joker, your defense is decreased. Persona! This is a part of me!
What are you doing? Work harder!
For the eternal prosperity. Let's go. Ravage them!
Queen, your defense has been lowered. Persona! Hey! Thank you so much! Joker, your defense is decreased. Persona! Take that! Persona! Melody! Now that's a hit! Keep that up, Noir!
Give up. Try. Go, my employee. Now, my devoted worker. You have to. The slutty-looking woman in red.
His employees are shielding him.
Let's go.
Break through and punch him right in the face.
Ravage time!
Serious. Very well.
Yes, Father.
My heart.
Face.
Hey guys, just remember.
Not employees. Time to work.
Even more.
Every that.
Happiness. Countdown starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Sona! Ravage them!
Oh, employees, to me! Accept defeat.
Huh? Panther, your defense is dropped. Sona! They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right? Persona! Hey! For real? Persona! Johanna! That's our queen! Use that opportunity!
Persona! Ronta! You're mine.
Damn it! Hey, section chief! Employees, to me! I won't let...
My father.
That's right, accept defeat. Shall we?
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Come! Behold! Go! Power up! Joker, your defense is decreased.
I'm not done.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Sona! Orpheus! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Come! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Sona!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
It's time. Persona! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Panther, your defense is dropped. What's the plan? Eat this! Noir, you have a lower defense right now! Persona! How's this? That hurt! Panther's help!
Hey, what's the holdup? Enough the barbaric! Here's your quota.
Panther's in bad shape! Watch out! Persona! How's this? Panther, your defense has dropped!
Persona! Ananta! Go down!
Panther's in bad shape! Watch out! Persona! Persona! Okay. Thank you so much! Thank you! Well, hey!
Losing you. Employees, to me!
Damn it! Just how many? Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick.
I won't let some...
There are no flaws in my father.
That's right. Accept defeat. Shall we?
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
Persona! How's this?
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
It's time. There!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona! Go! Joker's hungry. He's powered down. Feel my... All right, Queen! We have been taken out. You've got to cover...
There! The slutty look...
You pig.
Here's your quota.
Panther, your defense has dropped.
Can we attack? This right?
Thank you.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona! There!
Get ready. Take this. I'll use my persona. Take that.
Employees, to me! Any who... There's a good dog. Accept defeat.
What?
Shall we?
Persona. Here. Queen, your defense has been lowered.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go!
All right, on to the next. Hey! I appreciate it. Panther, your defense is dropped. Your defense has been lowered! Out of our way! Panther's down! She needs treatment!
There! The barbarian!
Queen's been taken out! You gotta cover for—
There! The phony!
I'm not done! Doesn't have much health left! Noir dodged the enemy's attack! Noir's help! She needs help! Time for this? Thank you.
Come! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're
Not
looking
yet.
cool! Pilar, you have lower defense right now!
Persona! For this! You're mine.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Persona! Let's go. I'm very grateful! Noir's been defeated!
There! The barbaric dark-haired...
Ooh, an enemy ditched! One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Employees, to me! Any who disagrees,
There are no flaws.
that's accept defeat. Shall we?
This one! Defense up! Queen's in trouble! It looks bad.
Persona! Using it!
Thank you. Sorry! Joker's hungry. He's powered down! Go! What's with this? One more and I'm done for. Much obliged. Thanks! Oh, right, Queen! Queen's been taken out. You've got to cover.
There! Here's your quota.
Persona! Allow me.
Not this one. There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Let's go.
Joker.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet.
We can beat
nice,
this.
Joker.
Come! Ananta! There!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. This'll do. Thank you. Persona! Prepare yourself! Enemy escaped. 3 remain. Woo, an enemy ditched. At least 2. Oh, we've got casualties.
There! Employees, to me! I won't.
There are...
There, accept defeat.
Damn it!
Shall we?
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out! Let's attack
this'll do it. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. All right, get him! Panther's down! She needs treatment!
There!
Joker, are you all right? No! Get up! Joker! Joker! What's up? Now's my time to shine! Let's go!
Whoa!
Look. Huh? This way!
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey!
The hell?
Hold on! Wait, Joker! Joker! A treasure! It's time you surrender,
Give up. Try. Go, my. Now you have to take the barbaric.
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face!
Very.
Yes! Huh? Hey guys, just...
Not employees to me.
Even...
Every that.
Countdown starting again. Take him down before it finishes!
Persona!
Oh, time to work. Shall we?
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. Oh, you know my persona! Right? Johanna! That's our queen! Persona!
Damn it! Time to work. I won't.
My
That's. Shall we? Accept it.
Queen, your defense has been lowered! Here! Witness my resolve! Zoro, go now,
Not bad, Mona.
Persona! Zoro! That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Go! Power
Ananta! Go down!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Persona! Out of our way! No, Queen's in danger!
Hey, what enough of the phony, shall we?
Queen's in trouble! It looks bad! Persona! Time for this? I appreciate it. Noir, you have lower defense right now! Zoro, go for life! Joker, your defense is decreased!
Done. Your time to work. Any
My
there, shall we? Accept defeat.
Queen needs food. Her off a vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Or this! You're mine!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go! Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Good thing we're prepared. Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower. Melody! You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot. Time for my persona. Me, yeah. Noir doesn't have much health left. Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
There! You stop!
That was awesome, Mona! That was awesome, Mona!
Damn it!
Queen needs food. Her offense is really low.
Persona! Some other way.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
This isn't it. Fuck you, Picaro! Using it!
Thank you. Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower. Ready, Joker. Using this. Persona! Floored him! Keep it coming, Noir! Persona! Tuck them, Melody! You got him, Noir! Right in the weak spot! Queen, your defense has been lowered! Persona! Ah! Thank you! I'm very grateful! Enemy escaped! 3 remain! Ooh, an enemy did! 1 enemy ran, so that leaves just 1.
Time to work.
Damn it! Taking
Any
my...
There, shall we? Accept defeat.
Noir, you have lower defense right now!
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Persona!
Mona's defense has dropped!
My persona!
Come! Melody! You got him, Noir! Right in the weak spot! Persona! Take this!
It seems employees to me. Now then, for the
Noir! The opponent is strong! Don't do anything reckless! Let's go. Persona! Behold! Queen, your defense has been lowered! Noir's been defeated! Can someone heal her?
Persona! Violent Twin!
Mona's defense has dropped! Thank you. Queen, your defense has been lowered! How's this? My other self! Not finish you! Noir's been defeated! Can someone heal her? Mona's defense has dropped!
It's time. Hecaton Kyrus! There!
This should do. Thank you. Persona, behold! Witness my resolve! Zero! Not bad, Mona. Time for my persona! Clean and stylish, Mona.
work harder. For the internal
Persona!
Persona! Feel my rage! Come! Hardcore! My other self! Get up! Joker! Joker! It's time you surrender,
Give up. Try. Go, my. Now you have sight.
His employees are shielding him.
Persona.
Let's break through
Go
and punch
down.
him right in the face.
Very.
Yes,
My.
basically. Hey, God, just
Not employed. Time to work.
even more.
Every. That.
The countdown's starting
Persona!
again. Take him down before it finishes. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona!
No. Employees to me. Accept defeat.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. Persona! You know what to do, right? Charge, Johanna!
won't let...
My father...
That's accept defeat. Shall we?
Noir, you have lower defense right now! The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Persona! Allow me! Come forward! My other self! Zoro!
Not bad, Mona.
Time for my persona! Okay, not your turn!
Persona! Kaguya Picaro! Pillow Fort!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Go! Power up! Joker, your defense is decreased!
Koba Tengu! Morpheus! You're mine!
Done. Time to work. Show some brand loyalty.
Kill the vicious foe! Attack with psychokinetic skills! Persona! Okay. Persona! Melody!
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Please do!
Here goes.
On to the next!
Persona! Go down!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Persona! Ha!
Persona!
Executive Director, time to work. Now then, for the eternal...
Noir, you are low defense right now! Out of our way! Joker, your defense is increased! This is a part of me! Persona! Zoro, show your might!
Not bad, Mona.
Sure.
On to the next!
It's time. Hecaton Kairos! Ananta! Ravage now! Persona! There!
Shaboom! Joker, that was awesome!
Work hard.
For the eternal prosperity of our body.
I won't let...
There are no...
There's a good... Shall we? Accept defeat.
Noir's weaker than before! Persona! Because she's hungry! Joker's hungry! He's powered down! How's this? Mona's defense has dropped! Persona! Zoro!
Not bad, Mona.
Time for my persona!
Witness the true power of the world.
This is bad! I won't lose. Alright! Thank you. Thank you. Mona's in trouble! It's her dad!
Kaguya Picaro! All right,
Persona!
Okay.
Sorry.
Mona's defense has dropped.
It's my resolve!
Not bad, Mona.
Have this! Thank you. This one! Defense up!
Persona! Ananta! Ravage now!
Shaboom! Joker, that was awesome!
Shall we?
Persona! Thank you! Much obliged! Persona! Persona! I'll finish you!
Come! You're mine.
Where's the defeated? Can someone heal her?
I won't let some petty
My father's work.
stats accept defeat.
Damn it!
Shall we?
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Good thing we're prepared. Thank you. Persona! How's this? Persona!
Not bad, Mona.
Not bad!
Persona! There!
Shaboom! Joker, that was awesome!
What? Even him? Someone! Is there anyone here? Why isn't anyone coming?
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Damn it! It's Haru! I command you to go forth!
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall! Do you grasp the situation here, Haru?
Of course, Father.
Well, then
As you wish, Father. This is how my father sees me. Nothing more than a puppet that dances when ordered. This is for my father's sake.
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
Or this! You're mine.
No. Persona! No holds barred. Joker, your defense is decreased. Huh. No.
Persona! Ha! Enjoy.
Come! Ravage them!
Mona's defense has dropped.
How's this?
Joker, your defense is decreased. You gotta hit them.
Thanks. Thank you so much. Enjoy.
what's the hold of Haru? Haru, self-destruct!
No way! Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own daughter?
Everyone, let's destroy it before it can self-destruct.
But Noir,
I am no longer my father's subservient puppet. The real me is standing right here, opposing him.
Here's your quota.
Go! Power up!
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Kuya Picaro! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
Mona's defense has gone. Exterminate Persona! You gotta hit them! Exterminate Witness Mark! Take this! All hail Father! We got casualties! Failure!
So even Haru couldn't finish them off. I've had enough. So
We found our chance. Joker, let's put an end to this.
There.
Being dead isn't easy. Thank you.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
All right, level up. I sense pathos.
I've awakened to a new power! Oh look! A new move!
in the end, I am just one more in a lineage of... I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father!
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow, and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally, I had a contract! All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated!
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
So it's true.
What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there! We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
My utopia.
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible!
We're counting on you, Mona!
3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
My heart is still pounding. We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. Mom. Is this?
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather...
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent...
Well, that must be why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
By the way, soon. We'll just have to wait and see once he has his change of heart.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. Of course, without fail, sir. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves...
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh? Come on, I've known you long enough. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be, well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I get, but now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom... What else, right? I'm going to do whatever I can to make... In other words,
From now on, you'd better put some effort in too.
All right.
Plus, I want Lady An to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness... I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is. Well then.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while and on and on, without a clue, without a sign.
I'll just add this.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Well then.
I post masquerade.
Oh!
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal.
Okay. Well then. Oh! I see. Nice. Yeah. Nice.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your... It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate. You are quite the cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from... Unexpected situations are necessary.
That dream again. What the hell? There's no way I was born like that. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to... Hey!
All right.
Textbooks open to page... What is the answer?
This is it.
Correct.
Well then. Hey!
Hey, hey! We'll just have to wait for now.
Oh yeah!
Yeah! Okay! Aw, that's too bad. We'll just have...
Oh yeah!
Yeah! Let's go!
Thanks!
Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
Where have you been searching all along?
Looks like this Okumura case is all that we have to do now.
Let's do it.
Without a sigh, without resting
Ah, thanks. Hey.
Sorry.
All right.
I'm going home.
Hey! Oh. Huh? Hey. Yeah. Thanks.
I get why Haru is worried, but don't worry. What do you want to do? Well done. Hey! Hey, hey!
I'm okay. Sweat it and you'll regret it. For real? Yes! Whoa! Leave it to me. Your turn now.
Yep. Okay.
Leave it to me. Huh? What? Ugh, bummer. Your turn now. I'm okay. Sweat it and you'll regret it. Really? For real? Huh? What? Leave it to me. Your turn now. Yes!
Very well. Let us go. Indeed. Nicely done.
Yes! Okay.
It's my turn. Take it from here. Oh.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Nice.
I had so much fun.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
What's up? Yeah! Let's go! Nah. Come on, man. Hey. I see. Ah! Well. All right. All right then, let's go. See ya.
back.
Good evening. What? Actually... It's terrible. However...
All right.
Yo.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, Ow!
Hey.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes! Yo! Hey, hey! All right! Huh? What? That's... Hey... Really? Yep. Oh! So good! It's so good! Bye now! I guess Okumura that has to at least lift some of the... What? If he's still asleep at this point, he's dead.
I just remembered.
You.
This is it.
Yes!
Nice going!
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime.
Hey, can I speak with... So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, bring on the...
Senpai, so nice to see you. I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san? That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her... She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some... how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants.
Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this! We'll just celebrate twice as hard today!
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that. Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough
Perhaps that will have to wait.
Either way, this party's totally the best.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party?
And that party will be for me!
Still, I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okumura-san?
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible! You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru! This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
should have been okay. It should have been.
Facing twilight alone, without a clue, without a sign.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Where have I been? I'm a chef. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate.
Is that true?
Listen this time, okay?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take.
It looks like Haru is managing. All right. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain the culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait.
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? Futaba?
Got something on my mind. And I wonder what that could be. At any rate,
We need to behave and not draw attention to our... For real? Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down.
Searching all along, complacent while I know.
Bless that girl. Worrying...
Impossible.
Hey! All right then.
Yo.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Well then.
messing around. Shit.
All right.
Give me some news.
All right.
This sucks.
Hey, are you listening? No way. What?
Hey!
Hello. Thank you. Thank you. You see... Why? I'm sorry. Now. All right. Sorry. All right. Well, see you.
This sucks.
Okay. Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now. Well then. Nice. Too bad. What do you want to do?
Nice to meet you. Good luck.
Hey!
Here. You did great.
How are you feeling? Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Haru. Still.
Been searching all along, still facing twilight home.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Oh. Thank you. It's all you.
Whoa. Oh!
Really?
Man. Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh, honey.
I'm beat.
So you're saying... I mean...
Hey, hey.
Nice work, honey. See you.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal I thought they were bad, but I never...
Oh man, does this...
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Ooh, we can do this!
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know,
That doesn't mean that criminals...
still, couldn't... And I mean,
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
he's so admirable sticking to his guns even though so many people were against...
That's enough. Now everyone.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? Isn't this insane? Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told... For real? Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put...
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently...
Seriously?
I read the same thing online.
It's open. Welcome.
Huh? Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so... Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the... Given how unexpected the accident was, which means suddenly, But I don't know the first thing about business. It is. I may be the president's daughter, but Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various... They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure of. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side. That they try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't... It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could... I'm sorry for ranting on about... I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble... In return, what can I don't have any unique... How about this? A few years ago, I even managed to grow... To be honest... Oh, that's right. You still have some time, yes? I grew these right here in these very planters. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal. Speaking of which, I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before.
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. Nope.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target.
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap?
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based...
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thief?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as... I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you. But I assume your odds of success are, naturally, failure to accomplish this task.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter...
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god, Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on.
Damned phantom thieves.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What are those damn...
Maybe...
Okay, quiet down. Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so...
Oh yeah.
Those are the instructions the detective... Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you...
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times.
Seems we were all asked the same question.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes. It was like they were...
I'm sorry for all of this.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would... Now that it's become reality, we need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and... Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a...
No, it's okay.
As for everyone else, So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival exam.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend it...
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about no matter what happens.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our... They showed up at your school after all.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. Let's try and figure out who the... Of course.
Let's do it.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yet, still, I'm truly amazed.
Oh, what's going on?
Do you know this one?
This is it.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing...
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicion.
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of...
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere and their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed...
So now they're
We have the risk. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole...
Seriously?
It's because of us that his popularity...
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up?
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way...
It would be best for us to avoid inviting... I'd like a little more time to...
That reminds me. How was Futaba-chan? She seemed like she was looking in...
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right?
Even one clue would work wonders for us. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What?
Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves.
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is... There are still many questions to be answered here.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearance.
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you... You're trying to show off. By the way, you haven't been... I heard the police. As long as you're not... Well...
Oh.
Take your time. Welcome.
What the hell?
What do you think?
All right.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thief. I think he said that knowing
Still, there will be so many other...
it's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable.
It would be reassuring to gain him as a...
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this.
Now's no time.
Just think of him as a source of
I have a response. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto. Oh! Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Good morning. Well... Yes.
Hey.
Oh, yes. How about you?
This is it.
All right.
Hey!
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform, answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
That politician is honest and it feels like a trustworthy leader, don't you think, boss?
Sorry. What?
Criminals, hmm? However, that is ignorant. It isn't about liking or it's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. I feel as though I could tell you anything during... Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited... Ah, wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, thank you for the coffee.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
It's somewhere.
Damn it.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. Phantom...
There may be police officers in plainclothes. Actually, they probably are here. Acting like normal students is going to be...
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and...
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk...
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You didn't...
I want to go around with
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good. From...
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers!
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors, even...
And it was all bull...
Here she comes.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about...
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd...
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last...
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of...
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popular...
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he...
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true.
We plan on stealing intel, but...
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact...
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school So, what makes this?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient?
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously...
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part mean...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one? Oh, you sure? Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But... It's fine.
It's quite
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. Oh, my stomach.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll...
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I need to do my best tomorrow. I'm gonna pull this off no matter.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after...
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate that. Why don't we...
I have to... What will his next move...
Oh? Let's head back.
Yes. Quite. Indeed. Hold on. How about it? Well then. Well, I see. Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes. All right. Thank you.
Well then.
I should write something.
both face and mind, all free for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off the mask, revealing dark.
Okay. Oh. Nice. Yeah.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people? I experienced that world too.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None—
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since— since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel. My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize, but I'll have to end things here.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club.
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention.
Let's have a big round of applause for today.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just...
He's got evidence on us.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier, although things have quieted down until recently. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the he had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are... If so, those occurrences back in spring...
I knew it. Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium.
Post-festival party? Nobody invited you to it.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for the student sharing special! But before that, we've decided to change things up. We've got a huge surprise for you. Members of the dance club?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it! Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, we've got a little favor to...
I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
That was so exhausting, but... Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I... Thank you. I'll be all right, though. The post-festival party was so much fun. See you soon!
All right, that was a great... Everybody...
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. Yes. I was looking forward to this party.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin trip round of applause.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? No?
Oh, he's going to choose?
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there?
Huh? Is he... Look...
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me. I can't do that.
Come!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san? I'm sure you're, my,
Oh, please don't worry.
So,
Something to share. I have too many things.
do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the
I mean, they are, we're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say. So, are...
Well... Huh?
flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a swell. Did you all enjoy our blushing beauty?
Just when it was getting interesting!
The post-festival party it turned out to be more like an interview party. I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not thank you for you're a mysterious person. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now. But I have to say, my first post-festival... Here. I'd like you to have this. Now then, let's...
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. But anyway, I was just...
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that... Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for some. We may need to reform the operation as well.
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you... Oh, one more thing.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option. Yes.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So...
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Waka. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out that one of these days she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, there's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card. You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got it? You know what people call them? Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? But he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, it was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, and I end up getting consoled by her. God.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat.
Whew. If he turned us in, still, we should tell the others about what... Oh, I'm tired.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
sorry. Hey, wait! Hey, hey! Oh! Yes! Yep. Yep. Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shi. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves. The suspects for Mr. Okumura's death, the police have designated the Phantom and have decided to reward anyone with information.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims.
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before, and it'll happen every day. Why did this happen? This isn't about me. Well, I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's all I can do now. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless. I won't sell you out. As long as you're...
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves... that will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great! We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen?
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target was...
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura, perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone! taking out your...
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because...
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same...
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn... Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water. However, we have no idea who we're up against.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is... We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, I lost it. Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets.
Question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing.
I called them shit. I can start. Thanks. Oh, see ya.
We've reached a... There's... Okay.
Let's do it.
Nice.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. The government, as it stands, has been left behind the... We don't have to go down with the sinking ship. We have the... Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate, cooperate with you? What if...
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you...
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hand...
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the...
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say?
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society. It's simply an absurd grudge.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult...
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now. But the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves, because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not.
You seem awfully evasive today.
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro and the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I... Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusion. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Well, like her history with men.
You're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's... So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolt. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky! I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with...
That's true.
Ooh, I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk.
She's praising you.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is.
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sport.
Gambling, then! How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's...
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met. What else is there? It must be a casino. Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then. Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time? This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow. Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Let's do it.
Indeed.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
Once upon a time on the car
you